Hello, everyone. Or just Emmy right now. Emmy was here first. Welcome in. Let me get some background music here. Oh, brother. Let's get something cool. Start off. There we go. Let's turn it down a little bit. Okay, so today, hey, we're doing here. Let me do one thing real quick. It's gonna be your stim for the day. You're welcome. It's very catchy. He did Q is so very good at making little songs. That's actually the second one he's made for me. I have two. Okay, so let me see. I guess I'll go through. What is this? Get rid of that. Okay, so for halflings, we have two hairstyles already, but I've got a bunch more over here to make. So that's let's get first step one here. I want to duplicate this guy out and just kind of check if there's any changes that are needed on this one. I think I will need to change the UVs, and that's actually something I could. Let me do that right now. Let me do. Everything is going to have this material. And this material, it should be the hair guide. Where did I put it? This thing. So they're all the right scale anyway. May or may not have to even change anything with this. All right, let me just get this in position here. Okay. It's hard to tell if this needs to be changed or not because it's it's not accurate. I could pull out the front, I guess, a little bit. I wonder if I want to... Also, I probably could close this gap. Okay. We'll go with that for now. Okay, let's move on. Actually, I mean, there's shit missing from the, I guess, the front here. Wait, which one are we looking at here? I'll just tone it down a little bit. I'm gonna duplicate that guy. This is like an old one now. Let's move the concept over. Late Night Burrito, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Wyatt on Linux, how's it going, dude? grab this one and move it over. Going good. That's good, man. All right, where to start with this? Just gonna. Bad news, Brian. I hope you don't have any bad news for me. How's it going? Welcome in. Omni Roll AI. Thanks for the follow. Are you an AI robot? Am I? Does that make me a viewbotter now? If robots just watch me under their own, AI robots just decide to watch me by themselves, am I a viewbotter? I'll never know. Oh my gosh. We're learning. Oh gosh. True AGI has been achieved, and it's chosen M&M streams. Yeah, that checks out. It's probably looking for alpha access, probably. Alpha access is the most closely guarded secret. Gotta send the AI bots after us. Hey, Control D, what's up? It's going good over here. Just starting some more hair for the halflings here. Halfling mohawks? No mohawks. No halfling mohawks are happening. I don't think it's tragic that they don't get mohawks. I think it would be a tragedy if they did, actually. Haircutting is an endless business. What's up, Elcry? Oh my. A loving robot has raided with 208 people. What's up, man? How was your stream? Thanks for the raid, my guy. Nicodemus, how's it going? Robo raid. Squats, what's up, man?
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
You have fun, my dude. Are you heading off to bed? You're raiding and running? I'll catch you later, dude. Thanks for streaming. I caught a little bit of yours. You probably don't want to have a conversation. I get it. It's cool. Going to bed. But folks that are coming in that may not know about me, I'm Zukan.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit
Oh
save?
my gosh. I need to save, apparently. Actually, that's a good call, because I haven't saved this yet. I didn't save.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
Oh my god, why does that sound different? What do you want? No, it's good.
I feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
I feel like I'm
Quick
taking
question.
Crazy, holy
When was the
crap.
last time you hit save?
I am taking crazy pills right now. I'm saving. Calm down. Oh my god. Halfling.
I'd buy that for $1.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
Oh my god, I'm saving. No. Halfling.
I'm doing my part.
There. It's saved. You guys happy now? Jesus Christ. Quick question. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so for those that don't know, I'm Zukan. I'm one of the character artists.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit
I already
save?
saved, Cad. God damn it. Yeah, so right now I'm starting this whole month of February we're making hair. All the like more hair customization for all the player races and stuff. So we just wrapped up the human
Quick
hair.
question. When was the last time you hit save?
I saved it literally a minute ago, less than a minute ago. I see you, Wyatt. See you. But yeah, so human hair done to a point. There's still some love that needs to be had there, but in order to make everyone have hair, we have to like stop at a certain point, obviously, and make the other ones. So we're moving on now. I have started the halfling stuff. Zach has started the dwarf stuff. He's doing dwarf elf. I'm doing halfling gnome. That's the plan right now.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
Community punching bag, yeah, basically.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
Why does it sound? Is it like doing it twice in a row there? That's weird. Quick question. What made you add that soundbite? What didn't you save? I mean, it's genuinely helpful occasionally, but you guys are troublemakers and spam that shit, so it loses its effectiveness after, you know, the 10th time, right?
He chose poorly.
Can you please hit save? I can, yes. Just for you, cheese pizza. I will do whatever cheese pizza asks me to, because I love cheese pizza. Okay, so let's see if I can get the shape of this. No.
Housekeeping, you want me to jerk you off?
What kind of hotel is this?
Housekeeping, you want me to jerk you off?
What kind of hotel is this?
Can I have elf key? Okay. I cheese pizza. You're abusing your powers there.
How about no?
Yeah, thank you, Dr. Evil, for answering the question there. Like I said a moment ago, community punching bag, yeah. See, this is why hairstyles for horses win. After we get through these.
I'd buy that for $1.
Kind of what that's one of the things Zillith actually that's you're probably saying that it's a joke, but at some point we will go through and add like some more hairstyles for them. That's why the horse is built like the player, basically, because the hair is a separate piece so that we can have like different hairstyles for them and stuff, and that'll come in handy for like if we just want to do customization stuff, but also like we're gonna use the horse as a as a base for like the unicorn and like the nightmare and shit like that.
What's happening?
Oh, fat guy, a little coat. I thought you already had your fill of hair by then. Let's see. It probably won't be right away. But I mean, at some point we could do it. The infrastructure is built in such a way that we can do that when we want to do that. Chinny D says, when are you going to leak the lizard hairstyles? When I figure out what those will be. Because I actually don't know yet. Bald is beautiful. Yeah. Swingburn, what's up? Oh man, is this not? What's the hairstyling for halfling feet look like? Well, right now they just have one option, which is not here. However, that is something that we could add more options to as well. I've been trying to get Encrypt, trying to get some of his time so that I could set up the halfling foot hair in a specific way, which will allow it. First of all, it'll fix one of the bugs that we're having with them, where when you put a helmet on, their feet hair kind of disappear. And then it will also allow for more options in that area. But he's been busy with life stuff, so. One thing I thought was fun in EQ2 was the names they gave each beard hair choice. That's actually also something that we can do. That's that would be just like player facing.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save? Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
Oh, brother is right. Ash and Forge, how's it going? One for the road, Cad. Okay, get the fuck out of here. Ah. It's that Cad. Cad's cool. He'd why I anyway, Cad gets it. any option for shave hobbit feet? Ooh, that's a good question. Maybe we'll do that. Personally, I don't know that I definitely wouldn't choose that for my own character, but I don't see why it would be something we wouldn't do as an option, though, if that's what some people want. I wouldn't let hobbits with unshaven feet hair in my group. That's a true hobbit right there. They can have shaved feet, but no mohawks? What kind of dictatorship is this? So, yeah, I don't know. And that's where we're at right now. It's the state of the world. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, that looks problematic. Let's fix this. First time being able to catch a Zukan stream live. Hell yeah. Welcome in. How's it going? As this is your first time, I get to say your name wrong. That's how you know you're you're really part of the group. I don't know, was it Evopore? Evopure? I want to say Evaporian or something. So that's how my brain works. So Evopure. It's not a Pokemon. We don't know that, Emmy. We don't know that. It could be. Don't let my dreams be dreams, okay? When was the last time you saved, Emmy? Huh? That's right. Got a quick question for you.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
Oh my god. Why I oughta? Damn, you said my name correct the first time. Now I feel like an outsider.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
How about new?
What? I have too many edges on this bad boy? I feel like I've got a lot of edges on this. I feel like I could cut down on some. Evo pure is the way to go. Evo poor is fine though. Okay. I was in the ballpark. What's this actually look like? You want to sit here and watch the stream? You guys need like a big TV you can put on the stream at. Should go talk to the manager. Like you have one in the other place. I noticed you got a mix of tries and quads. Are tries meant to be static while quads are capable of animation? So if you're talking about just the hair, I'm trying to keep it in quads right now. I'll probably add in some triangles and stuff. But if you're noticing some of that on like the body, on the ear, there's a lot of tries here because the ears are kind of static, so it doesn't really matter so much. And I just wanted to get like some of the shape without quad. It doesn't have to be like, I can keep it low poly with adding I can add another edge here or something really easily by just making a try, and it doesn't really matter. But some of these ones on the body, these are more functional, because for the shoulder, for example, it's like a high motion location, and the hips as well. Like there's a whole bunch of lines right here through the skirt and stuff, so that when the leg moves, when you lift your leg or whatever you're running, we're putting these lines here, these edges here, so that it deforms in a way where we want it to. Basically, we're forcing it to bend a certain way, because all the edges are like, it's going to bend along the edge, right? But right now with the hair, I only have like 1 or 2 little spots. And as I go through this, there will be more. Some of the time, I put I created a triangle on an edge, like through an edge or something, to force it to face a certain way. So like here's a good example. So I have a quad here, all the quads are 2 triangles, by the way. Even though you don't see 2 triangles, these are 2 triangles because everything gets tessellated in the end of the day, at the end of the day. Even it's tessellated even in Blender right now. It doesn't show that stuff, but in Engine, everything automatically gets triangulated anyway. So there's 2 ways you can cut a quad, right? It's just a square, but if you if it's actually 2 triangles under the hood, there's only 2 ways that can be, right? And when you leave it like this and you let the computer do the tessellation, it'll just guess. It'll just like, I guess I can put one here. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't think about that stuff. But it actually kind of matters, especially when you come into both animation and we have meshes on top of meshes. So here's an example of that. I have the body, the head underneath, right? And I have this mesh. This is my hair mesh on top. So underneath, it's poking through because the hair mesh is triangulating in a way that is the opposite of the head. So if I actually flip this, it fixes it. So what I did is I manually flipped the tessellation direction so that it matches what the head has. And now it doesn't clip through anymore. And that's kind of a quick example of why this matters. So there's a lot of instances where, like down here, some of this stuff is just like these lines right here and all the ones on the skirt. These are all those edges we're cutting through this quad. Like this is just a quad right here. We're putting that edge there so that it's forced. It's forced to tessellate in that direction always. So that when we put it in Unity, it can't flip it. Like that's where the edge is. We put that edge there. You can't flip it. This is where we want this edge for animation purposes and stuff. So so that's why. Does that make sense? So you just ran through this recently too? Oh my gosh. There's also another reason. I mean, it's a similar reason, but it's less functional and more form based. So if I kind of look at this at a glancing angle, you can kind of see. It might be hard to see, but you can kind of see that this quad right here, it's on the edge. It's on the edge of the object. It's creating a silhouette. And because of the tessellation going in this direction, it's kind of creating a bit of a dip in the silhouette of the side of the head. And I don't particularly like that. So what I can do is if I force an edge here going the other direction, now it creates a stronger silhouette for what I want. So that, like, some of these, like some of the other ones are there's like deformation edges that we do, like on the skirt, and there are other ones where I put one in certain places to kind of solidify the tessellation for the purpose of silhouette. And so it's more form than function in those instances. And those are just kind of when I notice something that needs to be a certain way. It's just, you know, so those are kind of like 2 different reasons as to why you might see some triangles. I mean, there's also a third one. If just like trying to be efficient, you can reduce your poly count by kind of combining stuff. Like if I have 2 edges, like if I didn't want, for whatever reason, if I didn't want this side of the head to have too many edges, because maybe it doesn't need that many, but I need some here. There's a whole thing about like edge flow philosophy, and you'd merge edges into other edges in certain places, but so you can kind of like I don't know what the word would be off the top of my head, but it's like It's just getting edges where they need to be and removing them from where they don't need to be. It's like it's a whole edge flow philosophy thing. But those are kind of the three reasons you'd see like triangles. But generally speaking, it's better to like work in quads. Quads are better for many reasons. Thulin says everything gets converted to Thulin. You said all that too. Modeling in tries lets you control how things tries are generated, rendered. Curious if there are new tools in the making with AI to make game art development easier. Are you guys exploring this? No, not really. I wouldn't. I don't know that for our style, it's very intentional and handcrafted for the art. I don't think there's any. I'm not aware of any tools that do like low poly stuff. So I mean, I could see. I think maybe some AI might be used in like troubleshooting problems, like kind of using it as like a Google search or something like that, or maybe like helping with like editing, writing and stuff. But for art and stuff, we're not using any AI. Yeah, Meep Moop, no worries, man. That's a good question. Yeah, the whole it's a whole fascinating thing. It's actually kind of something that I didn't really know about until kind of Zach was talking about it. There's actually a way to see the tessellation in Blender. So if there's like a triangulate modifier, which will it basically triangulates it, right? But I'm trying to remember, is this the one? Yeah. So if you set it to fixed alternate, it's showing you what the tessellation is and what it is currently. So and if I want to change it, like I can use this as a way to like see what it is right now, and then if I don't like it, I can change it. So I can just flip the quad tessellation, and then it flips it to the other direction. So there's only two. There's only two directions. Like I said, there's if it's two triangles in a box, there's only two ways it can be. So it's just like what do you need it to be for your situation? So some of these, like if I'm not at this step yet to like worry about this too much, but it's something I could do is go through and make sure that they're all how I want it to be. But right now I'm still just trying to figure out how I want to model it. I've been getting into modeling by recreating Mega Man Legends style characters. It's my favorite style. Nice. That's a good way to learn, is to just make stuff that you like. Like if I weren't working on this, I'd be making just more like EverQuest fan art, to be honest. You know, the next wave of invites are going out, or if anyone who's going out anymore are going. I don't know the situation with invites and beta and all that stuff. It sounded like there's going to be a stress test coming up at some point, though. I heard Sean mention on his stream earlier today that there's probably going to do a stress test this month sometime. Will our face hair be locked in from level 1, or can I change it at any level? At the moment, we have no way of changing it after you make your character. I think that's something that we do need to get in, either with like a barbershop or just in character at like character selection. You can like edit it whenever you want. I personally, I don't think that there's anything wrong with that. We just don't have that functionality. I don't know if anyone has any like issues with that though, so it's something that we haven't talked about, so I don't know where we're at with that stuff, but I think it's going to be something that we'll need, because we're going to be we're not going to get all the hair in by like early access. I don't know. We may or may not, but even if we do get all the ones that we are setting out to make this month, like if we just like bust our balls and get everything that's been concepted done this month, that's still probably not going to be all the hair we're going to make. So at some point there's going to be more stuff added that people won't have access to when they make their character. So we're going to need some way for the people to change it when more stuff comes in. So dude, Ashen Forge, we just added so many beards. I think if you're watching Zbrush's stream, you saw him working on all of them. There's like 13. There's 13 options selectable now, but that's not even all of the ones that we could conceivably do. That's just I got fucking tired of adding them, all the combos, because it was just like a lot of work. Any character customization tied to progression? I don't know. I don't think so. You know what I forgot to add in here? Which I need to go and get now. I need to get the shawls. Are dwarves the only bearded ladies, or possibly troll ogre? I think dwarven female is probably going to be the only one with beards, yes. Good. More is always better. Where can I go fund for more? There's no way to fund the game directly. You can only fund the individuals. Let's get the female one. Hey, Ashen Forge, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. The fuck? The under dwarves are the stone or mechanical based. They're stone based. So that's going to be a whole thing. We haven't. The deep dwarves are something that we're not going to work on for a little bit because they're kind of lower on the to-do list, right? But also they're complicated because of the design. So we need to figure out how we want to do some of that stuff. And if it's even going to work, because some of it might not work and then we'll have to change some things. Yeah. Because we have a whole system for all the characters already. We have an existing system. The deep dwarves need to fit into that system in order to function properly. So the question is, how much of the design will work and how much of it will we have to talk about changing? Hey, Kratos, what's up, man? It'd be weird not seeing armor appearance on them as a player, but I could see armor infusing and changing the outside of the stone body. Yeah, I'm really curious what y'all are going to do with the deep dwarves. I am too. There's been some things suggested as solutions, and so we'll see. People have ideas. It's like not something that is like on the docket. It's not on deck. So all the thoughts and discussions that have that happen on it are just kind of like maybe this will happen, maybe that will happen. But until we try it, we spend time working on them and trying it out. We don't know. On a PvE server with both dwarves being able in a group, all of the player races can group. I don't know. I assume so. There could be like different rule sets for different PvP servers if there's like if there is a different PvP server with a different rule set. If it's teams or if it's open PvP or you know whatever the case is. That's a whole other conversation that I don't really know the details on. Yeah, PvP. It's not going to be like World of Warcraft where you pick a side and you can't play with each other from other sides. It's probably going to be more freeform, where you're in a world, you pick what race you want, and you get to decide whether or not you kill someone or you group with them. It also depends on the server set, preset as well. Like if it is there could be a server where it is I'll say this, the classic EverQuest PvP scenario is like a Wild West, like you guys say. I think there are also like teams, like a teams server PvP thing where depending on the race you are, you're in a group, like elves and dwarves and halflings might be in a group, and then like a bunch of deep races are on the not, and you kind of fight each. You can't attack like an elf if you're a dwarf, but you can attack like an ogre or something, like good versus evil kind of thing. So it depends on the setting of the server, which there could be different settings depending on factors. So. Them pointing ears needs spanking. I have pointy ears, but I am a Care Bear. Everyone versus lizard folk, maybe. Lizard folk are pretty tough. Okay. All right. Am I doing this right? I'm trying to like do justice to the drawing here, but I can't actually match it because it doesn't make sense to. I heard a little bit about your ideas for Gelatinous Cube from Zbrush's stream. It'll be neat to see that. Yeah, I'm stoked. I think it's gonna be cool. I'll reiterate the idea just in case anyone else has not heard it. But I mean, gelatinous cube is a pretty basic asset to make from an art standpoint. It's just a cube. You put like a material on there that's kind of semi-transparent, and then you just kind of animate it like rolling around and stuff. But you know, there's a lot of depictions of gelatinous cubes with like a skeleton in there, like, because the whole idea is that it's like a very acidic thing. You get like trapped in there and then it just like breaks you down, right? So I think for our one, because of the player system that we have and the fact that we're able to implement it on NPCs at will, if we put a skeleton, like partial bits of a skeleton inside of a gelatinous cube, like we put the skull in there, we put like an arm in there, maybe like a rib cage. What we can do is we can say, hey, that named gelatinous cube, he drops a helmet. So if he has the helmet on his loot table, you can see it on the skeleton inside of him, you know? Or if he drops a sword, we can put that sword on the skeletal arm inside the gelatinous cube. And then when you're like camping a named gelatinous cube or something, you can tell if he has the thing or not. You can like see it visually. So that's the idea basically. I think it's kind of neat. So like a forearm hanging halfway out, holding a hammer. Yeah, something like that. I wonder about scaling the size and the skeleton side. It'll be smaller. But the gelatinous cube is going to be rather large, I'd expect. Like this is a creature that could be huge or be small. Yeah. I mean, they'll be, I expect it to be like as large as a human or like maybe halfling sized at the smallest, hopefully. Because if it goes any smaller, if it gets too small, then we're gonna run into issues with animation maybe. We have a thing for animation where it will scale when you scale something, it will play the animation at a different rate, but I think it might look weird if the gelatinous cube is like tumbling like too slowly or something as well, or too quickly even. Giant cube with skeleton in it, yeah. Yeah, seeing an indication on what will drop in terms of the skeleton's gear. Yeah, that's the idea. Is like, it's cool to see like them have stuff on them, and if it's something that you can get, like if you can kill them and take the thing, that's even cooler, right? And that's something that we can do really easily with our system. So why not? Oh my god. Okay, I need to apply this. I need to go asymmetrical with this now. You could have some fun with different ones though. Have them split in half, so you're suddenly fighting two, or maybe many can combine into something much larger. That's an interesting idea too. Yeah. I wish you could kill that elf and take his ears. Yeah. Maybe you can. Okay, let's see if I can get like a flyaway off of this or something. Oops. Hey Gorf, what's up, man? Will there be options for body builds? Skinny, medium, large? No. That's not something we're planning. Guess I'll do the same here. It's probably a better idea. Gel cubes often will break down into smaller cubes when you kill them in other games anyway. Yeah. I wonder if I wonder if we do it, if we did do anything like that, if this whole skeleton inside of them thing will be kind of weird. Because it would be weird if if the gelatinous cubes broke down into a different, like, if you had one big one that split into two, why would they both have a skeleton then? I mean, I might be overthinking things. But that's just where my head goes then. We could always just do, I think if you kill a big one and it splits into two, there would probably still need to be a corpse of the original one, maybe. So maybe we could just have like a gelatinous cube, like one with and one without the skeleton, and then we can just have the clear one be the one that spawns or something. The skeleton pops out and now you have to fight it too. There you go. That would work better, honestly. That would be cool. You have freed me from my gooey prison. I will destroy you now. You know. All right. Let's see. Oh man, this thing is buzzing again. I'll just turn this off. Oh, I'm using it though. Fuck. Okay. Well. Maybe a teammate could become captured inside and you have to break them free. Maybe. Alright, I'm going to hide everything else because I want to extrude some thickness here. Great to see some of the behind the scenes. Is there any plans for a live stream for major updates? Probably not. That requires planning and we're an organization, you know, we're not that put together. I'm gonna be real. We're put together in what counts, but like in terms of like doing like showcases and stuff to like kind of sell our thing, we don't really do that so much. Like what we do is we let you play the game. That's our showcase. We do actually have we do the updates though. We do the monthly updates. I will say that. That's we don't do like a live stream though. It's just like a blog. So, but I don't know. We'll do that. I guess. I don't know if we're gonna do one this month. It's, or for January. We if we were gonna do it, we should have done it already. So I guess might not be a January update. Yeah, Nick was talking about doing more team play tests and stuff. We did do one like last week or something. Cad did stream that. I almost streamed it too, but I was afraid to like spill in any beans. So, but maybe the next one I will. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, what's going on here? Something weird is happening with some weird mesh I've created here for myself. Did you know CAD? Is there anywhere to watch the VOD? Let's see. Videos. Past broadcasts. Try that one. That was last Friday. Okay, does this make sense? Okay, I'm out, peeps. See you on the next one. All right, see you, Ashton Forge. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for the sub. Wyatt on Linux. Subscribe to the channel. Thanks, man. All right. See if we can sort this out. Hey, old Primus. What's going on, man? Giving halflings some more hairstyles, dude. So if I do this. Halflings rule. Halflings rule. Dwarves rule. Hmm. $117. I know, right? That's not a lot of time. Are you freaking out yet? Because I am. I think I've made this this little thing too complicated for myself. I'm gonna delete this. Holy snaps. Dragon with the the 10 gift subs. I thought it said 230. That's just the total you've done over the many times you've done this. I appreciate your generosity as always, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Congrats everybody for the gift subs. Thank you again, Dragon. Definitely helps a lot in my current situation. So okay, he's off to work. All right. See you later, Dragon. Thanks for stopping in, dropping the bombs, and heading out. Hope you have a good day. I think what I need to do is make this a real thing. Have a great day at work. Always a crapshoot. Got dirty power and lost the transformer. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Alright, I'm gonna delete this face as well. Because what I'm trying to do is get this built in a way where I can just have a flat piece of hair. But the problem is, this makes a big U-turn here. So do this. It kind of needs to, though, I guess. Okay, this works. And then if I just duplicate, pull that in. I also gotta head to work. Send me good tip vibes. Good tip vibes. Good luck. Hope your day goes well. Emmy. Merge this. Get rid of these edges. Maybe I needed those edges actually. Okay. This needs to come up even further as well. I'm just trying to I'm trying to get this so that I can have some thickness to it is all. I could just merge these below, like higher up, I guess. Because I only need the thickness up here, I guess. I mean, I could just live without it, I guess. I don't know. Let's try this. Okay, that works. I can live with that for now. Normals. Set vectors. This isolated front lock look makes you think of cyberpunk. I think what I can do here is okay. Hide that or unhide it, I guess. I duplicate this. Going to separate that actually, and then we'll do -1. Oh, that's rotation. I think I want scale. So now it's on this side. Actually, just delete this one. Join that. Move it over. Hang on a sec. Oh man. My little thing is buzzing. I need to smack it with a hammer or something. Where can you when can you guys open the merch shop? I'm ready for my hoodie with great art on it. That's something that Sean is very passionate about making sure that we do a good job with. So it's something that would take some time to make sure is up to snuff. You know what I mean? And that's just not time we have right now. So it's gonna have to wait until we get some of the important stuff out of the way, and then he can focus on that. So it's gonna be a bit still. We don't have a date. There's no timeline for it. So the short answer is I'm afraid you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. Okay, so this is where the part is. Maybe I'll pull some of this stuff forward a little bit. Are you making your base to sculpt on for or is this a low poly asset? This is a low poly asset. We don't really do much sculpting. As much as I will, I love to sculpt I think even sculpting to be used as like a texture base is really helpful, and I enjoy that, but that doesn't happen too often here, unfortunately. I do it when it makes sense, but and honestly it would make a lot of sense for the hair, but don't really have the time. Maybe that's something that we'll do. Maybe that's something we could do when we are working more on the final version of the hair or something. But the current plan is more of a kind of a scramble to get stuff in, so it's going to be less time spent on certain things. Cowboy Bot says, your title says it's 117 days till June 1st. I'm here to help, and I need that your hat. Said in Rocket Raccoon voice. You need my hat. Gotcha. Yes, it is a nice hat. I don't blame you. Maybe one day. I mean, one day we will open up the merch store for folks. Would be a great way to support you guys while you cross the finish line. Yeah. Yeah, Sean is kind of the merch store guy. I will say, and we've just kind of been like beta testing some of the stuff that's been put up there. I will say this hat is really nice. I would there was another hat in like an earlier version that I also have. It was not as good. This one is much better. I think this needs to be over here. What is this? What is going on here? I've got like 2 edges or something. There we go. But yeah, I think the merch store is gonna be cool. But like I was just saying, it's something that Sean is really keen on doing right by you guys. So he wants to make sure that when we put it out, it's like good stuff. So oh my gosh. I mean, we all want to make sure we do right by you guys, just for the record. But yeah, it's we can spend time making the game, or we can spend time making cool hats, and I think everybody wants us to make the game, so that's the priority. And we don't want to just put out the merch store as like a, you know, you get what you get kind of thing. We want it to feel good about what's out there, so that's why we're not putting it out right away, you know what I mean? So let's see, can I do this? So are the hairs considered helmets with thickness, or just single-sided planes? I really struggled with making hair when I was working in Blender. So we've tried a bunch of different things. In my opinion, what works best for our low poly style is to kind of treat them like helmets. So I'm trying to make sure that it's got thickness to it, so it feels substantial, and you don't like one thing I don't like with like planes is catching it your hair or whatever from a kind of a weird angle, and you kind of see behind the curtain, and you can tell that it's just a plane or something. For me, that like that's kind of a buzzkill. I feel like it makes stuff feel kind of cheap. So one of the things that I've been a champion for is trying to make sure that we put a little bit of time into making them have a little bit of thickness to them, where, you know, we're in places where you'd see them, like, see that stuff. Obviously we don't want to, we don't want and we don't need to spend a crazy amount of time modeling the inside of stuff that you're not going to see. So like the stuff that's inside or whatever is it's going to be kind of basic. So it's just there to like create volume. If that makes sense. Holgum Van, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I just found out about this game, looking good. Oh, cool, man. Welcome in. Okay, so I have a whole thing here. What do we want to do with it? I'm working on hair right now for the halflings right now. In case you're wondering, in case anyone was wondering, really. What I would like to do. If I just delete this for a second here. I would like this bottom edge to be a plane for flyaway for like transparency, but the rest of it I want to have some volume too. So let's see, what can I do? Plateau, what's up, Zukan? Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you are doing well, Plateau. Oh, okay. Okay. So now I got my interior. All right. Doing good. Took a little break from the internet. Was a good time. That's always good. Sometimes you just gotta disconnect, man. I need a little. I could use a little bit of a, technology break myself. Just go somewhere and sit in some water. I see you have coveted a coveted M&M hat. Lucky dog, indeed. It is indeed a nice little perk of working for things, I'd say. T-Mobile plus dump phone all the way. Well, I guess it depends on how long you're trying to disconnect. Like, what I mean is just like going into the woods for a weekend or something. That's my thing. Does this have normals facing a weird way? Let's do this. Mesh, normals, recalculate outside. This is facing the wrong way still. Let's flip that. Okay, now we're good. That sounds like a damn good time. Hopefully you don't have to travel far for the woods. Yeah, it's not. I mean, I'm in California, so there's lots of woods in lots of directions. It just depends on which woods I wanna head for specifically. One of my favorite spots is maybe like a 2-hour drive. So it's a bit out there, but it's worth it. Oh, boys. This hair is really coming together right now. So this off. Okay. This is looking good. Let's add, oh, it's already got this on there. Hell yeah, you're in Utah. I hit up the Unitas for most of my camping. I'm unfamiliar with that, but that sounds good, man. Okay, I want to just have all the bits. I want to have this moved up. Mountain range east of Salt Lake City. Gotcha. I'm not much of a mountain guy. I'm more of a beach guy. Don't do too much mountains. But they are nice. But my spot's less of either of those. It's in it's just like a lake. It's more of a lake, honestly. So it's a lake area. Just with like you know, in California there's just all dead grass everywhere, right? It's like it's a lake surrounded by dead grass, but I like that area. And they've got like pools and spas and stuff. Like it's kind of more glamping than camping. So but it's a spot I like, so you know what I mean. Okay, so this is looking good. One thing I want to get right on this is the hairline. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hide all this. I'm gonna try and line up all of these guys together. So I need to move this closer. Using these guys as oops. These guys are my guides for where the thing is. More or less. You got a shit ton of lakes over there? That's good. Lakes are cool. Lakes are chill. That's what I like about lakes. Okay, so these guys are kind of together. Let's pull this down. Let's hide this again real quick. Stop kissing each other. God damn it. Dude, one of the best sounds can be heard around lakes. Always healing for me. Yeah, man, like hammock right by dude, hammock. Okay. So the place that I go to, they have a little island on the lake. They have two of them technically. But one of them is like for the ducks and the geese, so you can't go there. But they have one that you can go on. They built a little gazebo with hammocks on there, and on like a nice summer night, you can kind of like just chill in the hammock and like watch the sun go down over the water and everything. That's pretty cool. If you want a nice little chill moment with nature and shit. Let's pull this down. In. Maybe I could just tuck that in like that instead. Sounds like a good time. It's yeah. Do recommend. Let's pull this one up, I think. My girlfriend and I were playfully arguing about nature the other day. I told her it's all around us, even in the city. She argued no, that it can only be found outside of cities. Tell that to the rat living in the walls. It depends on the nature you're looking for. Because technically technically you're right, but also you're right. You're both right. I live in the wall. My rat took over the living room and keeps watching bad Netflix originals. Oh my god, that sounds like my personal hell. I bet the rat watches. He's got the with ads version too. Son of a bitch. What's the point of a subscription if you're going to give me ads, you know? He doesn't skip intros? Hey, you know, it depends on what you're watching, because those Star Trek intros, man, you can't skip those. Okay, how are we doing on here? I think a little bit of overlap on this is probably fine. But that means I need to add an edge here. Okay. Yeah, this looks good. I could even add like another... Well, maybe what I should do instead is pull these forward. Or maybe not. I don't know. I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll just I'll just tuck them in there a little bit. That's fine. All right. Don't think I need to do anything else here. I guess I could
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
it's been a while. I'm definitely due for a save here. Let me just do this. Okay. And then how many verts I got here? I gotta split these. mesh, split. Merge those back. Okay. All right. I think that's good enough to call done. Could maybe puff out the sides a bit more. I'm feeling really froggy. But I feel like that kind of makes the silhouette feel weird. So do something like that. That seems reasonable. Oh, what's this? Oh fuck. Got a problem here. Problem resolved. Honestly, I could probably move this whole edge up even more. Okay. All right. Now it's good. Now we can save. We'll save because you guys are yelling at me about it. Call that good. That looks pretty good. And then we're good. We'll move on to the next one. I need to go to the bathroom though. So give me 1 sec. We will take a little potty break, save it again, and then we'll start on the next one. BRB. All right. It was great that we disrupted cable with a centralized service that has no commercials, just to later decentralize it and add the commercials back in. Exactly. Yeah. And you don't own any of your shit either. Just realized I could move this one. I should probably move that over. I think the worst part about streaming stuff and you know, buying digital things is that like they can remove stuff. Like that's why Netflix kind of sucks right now, is because I mean it's one of the many reasons, right? But like there's nothing to watch on there because they keep taking all the good stuff off. It's like, dude, I want to watch you know, fucking Predator for the you know, the third time or something. It's not like I watch it once and I never watch it again. So I mean, I get that they have to buy licenses, and they probably just rotate stuff around, right? Like they can't just have everything accessible all the time, but like that's, you know, that's why having the shit yourself is good, because you can, you know, watch Predator whenever the fuck you want. So anyway. Also, region locking is, yeah, that there's that too. I mean, you get that on discs as well, technically, but you know, there are solutions. Okay, let's see. Do I want to? I feel like I should pull this over. Just kind of like double checking this thing one last time. Okay, all right, I'm done with this. We're moving on. I don't know if was Zbrushed like UVing as he was going, or is he probably does that as a separate step, huh? I'm just gonna model everything and then UV everything separately. How much hair do you have in your future? I believe. Let me actually, I can give you an actual number. Give me a sec. 139. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, 139 assets. So there's going to be a lot of new hair. Although not all of that is going to make it to you guys. So I think actually the it's actually going to be 65 new hairstyles that are actually going to make it to you guys. That's the low ball estimate. It depends on how we go, how this month goes. The month of February, we're focusing on hair all month. So overall, we have like 140 like hair and beard like things we want to make that have been concepted. but due to like time constraints and all that, we're saying like, oh, maybe we'll only do like, well, we could probably model everything, but then when we texture it, we'll probably only do like three out of the whole thing per person. That concept art is really cool, but I've immediately felt bad for you and Zbrushed. Let me see. And this one felt bad because there's like a lot of stuff. We do have a lot of stuff. I guess I can just maybe I'll cut this in half too.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
I did do that recently. So we are safe. Yeah, lots of styles. Yeah. It's okay. I think it's time well spent, right? Select this. There we go. Everybody wants more options, right?
Richard, what's happening?
Uh-oh. Hey, Primus. Still lurking. You need to get some Tommy Boy references on there on your stream, dude. Fat guy in a little coat. Okay. I'm concerned that this one is this hairline is too far back. Beverly Hills Ninja with all these Ogre Monk games coming out. That's good too. It's good that you have like, because I think you kind of come up with like reasons to get certain ones so that they have like applicable usage. I just get like funny quotes that I like, and then people just spam them with no context or anything. So I think your method is better than mine in that regard. So it's all very haphazard. Well, you give the appearance of having some semblance of point behind it. How can I do this sideburn as a little? I'll do maybe a little plain with it or something. It's probably a good idea. Oh, what the fuck? Oh man, I didn't link these two. Son of a bitch. Why didn't you guys tell me? Come on, man. I need to get a little alert for you guys to spam that, like, very specific modeling techniques and such. Gotta find like a voice line that's like, don't forget to sharpen your edges or your normals are facing the wrong way, idiot.
He chose poorly.
It shows. That's, yeah. I did chose poorly. Let's delete this face. This, like this, like this. Actually, I haven't seen many of these. I did add some new ones not too long ago. I added like maybe 3. There's a Turbo Man, or there's a Jingle All the Way. There's like 2 Tommy Boys, Indiana Jones.
Get enough. Boo!
There's that one, which you've seen, I'm sure, by now. There's an Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. Like a glove. Pull this out like that. Ooh, brilliant stroke of genius on my part. That is happening before your eyes. This is amazing. I'm a modeling god. Everything is going exactly as I planned it to be.
He's having a stroke. What? I'm genius!
That's fair. That's fair and accurate. Keeping me humble, I like it. Rolling silverware and watching ya. Got them peepers on me. You're peeping. I have a backlog of about 100 I'm never going to get to. Dude, yeah, I bet if I looked right now I would have a couple movies in my little folder for doing that. Yeah. Got Robin Hood Men in Tights and Holes. I need to get the I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, too damn bad. I grabbed Holes just for that. That classic quote. Maybe I should get that Zoolander bit too. You've been in the mine, or what is it? It's I think I got the black lung pop. You've been in the mine one day. That's a good one. Add it to the list. Yeah. I don't have a list for that stuff anymore. All right. If I merge this, maybe I should just get rid of this edge. That's what I will do. That's a better idea. And I'll move this forward again. Gonna have to move this down, I think. Oh, I need this to line up with an edge so it looks good. Okay. Hey, brother. How can I get my hands on a key for the next playtest? Well, you don't need a key for a public playtest, so you don't need to get your hands on one. When we do public tests or public stress tests, it's just open for everybody. The key, there is no like physical key or anything. But we do have like a closed alpha, which people are kind of asking for keys and stuff for, which the most consistent way to try and get one is to watch like Nick or Zbrushed stream, and they do giveaways throughout their streams. So that's best way to do that. Okay. I don't really want to bring this in as much as it's on there, but I can try and get the shape a little bit maybe. Pull that down a little bit, I guess.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
Yeah, no problem. I think we'll leave it like this. I don't need to add any cards for it or anything. Someone was messaging me earlier today about not being able to chat in Twitch chat. I don't know why that was occurring. It seemed like they were new to Twitch, but I don't know if there's like, I don't think there's a, what do you call it? Like they don't prevent new accounts from talking in chat for like a whole month, do they? That seems like a bad business plan. So I'm not sure, and I don't think anyone he was trying to talk to had like any kind of embargo as well. So I'm not sure why that was happening. Does anybody know if there's like a weird Twitch thing? I've seen someone unable to chat when on a work VPN before. Were they able to get to the website and watch streams though, and they just couldn't chat? Because that's a very strangely specific kind of thing to block, you know what I mean? Yeah, they could still watch, just not chat. That's so weird. I guess from a business standpoint, I could understand a company wanting to do that, because then you're not engaging and like getting distracted at work, but you can still watch. Like, why not block the whole website at that point? I don't know. Okay. Zero that out. Oh, what? Zero that out, and let's do reset vectors. Normal set from whatever. Make this a hard edge. Make sharp. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love to see it. Oh, wait, I forgot the sideburns. Damn it. I'm just gonna do a card. need to do this again. What a hassle. Actually, can I go back far enough? Oh, sweet. What a halfling. I know, right? Split selection. What the fuck? This thing doesn't even line up properly with this, so that's also throwing me off right now. Let's move. I did move it over though, so that's actually my fault. Let's not move this guy then, and we'll move concept. Actually kind of changes this slightly. Move it up even. Well, I can't because it's relational to that. So we'll leave it where it is. It's fine. We'll do this. All right. It's a little bit of a hacky solution. but that's fine. We'll go with that. Sharp. Okay, that didn't do it. Okay. Hair number 3 is done. Oh wait, this is technically number 2. 1, 2. Oh, well, we're starting. There's no bald option, so this is 0, 1, 2. So this one's 2. Okay. Data for the Glory says, what did he end up telling you? I hid music too loud. Oh, you asking about Alpha Key? Yeah, so there are no alpha key. There's no keys for playtests. There's when we have public playtests, those are open to everybody. You don't need a key or anything. You don't need to sign up. It's just open as long as you have an account already. I mean, you can go make one now, like the day of, and you'll get in as well. But that's open. The keys, any kind of key type thing is like people trying to get into the closed testing. There is no actual key. That's just a term people are using. Really what happens is your account just gets flagged for the closed testing server. And in order to get access to that, the best way to do it is you can either watch Nick or Zbrushed stream, and they will periodically do giveaways so that you can get like access. So that's the most that gives you the highest chance of doing it. Yeah, but I mean there are other ways, I guess, like, you know, I think some guilds have got in for like guild type stuff, testing type stuff and stuff like that, but that's, I don't know how that goes down. That's a Nick thing. Nick is really the guy that like does all that stuff anyway, so yeah. But I mean, you can just for the public stuff, you don't need to do anything basically. Let's see. Yeah, you're good, man. I don't really do the giveaways. I think if I could think of like a better way of doing them, maybe, I don't know. It's just like a whole thing. I don't care to like get too involved with. I got my own stuff to manage. So if you're hanging out here, we're just here for vibes and getting work done. But if you want to get access to the any kind of test or anything, you gotta bug the other guys. Dude, Gorf, wouldn't that be cool if we did? Like, imagine if we had a budget that we could just squander like everybody else. That'd be so cool. We'd have like, we'd have metal keys, and it would be hand delivered by like a ferret or something, you know? What's a ferret? I don't even know. I just said that. Oh, that's like a weasel, right? Yeah, honestly, that would be cool. So, like, we have little delivery ferrets. Oh, let me save after finishing that last one. So, I need to do... Trying to decide which one is best to grab. I think I'll grab this one and duplicate it. Let me just delete insides here. TLDR, expect a metal key. Oh, did I read that already? Oh, brother. Oh, man. All right, let's Hey, Emmy, are you still here? Or are you running around? Okay. Let's pull this down. Oh my god. Zbrushed. Rating with 52 viewers. What's up, everybody? Thanks for the raid, man. You taking off to go do your thing? It's a Z and Z raid. Yeah. Gotta run to the store. When I get back, I can knock out some hair with you. Right on, dude. Van Gauze, thanks for the sub. Welcome in. I am doing, Zbrushed and I are working on hair this month. I am currently working on halflings. I'm going to do halflings. I'm going to do boy and girl halflings and their beards. And then we're going to do, I'm going to do gnomes as well. Gnome boy and girl and beards. So Primus is out there. It's happening. Doing beards, gnome beards. So someone go tell that guy. He's been crying about it for forever. I won't play gnome until they have beards. Ugh. That's exactly what he sounds like. Gnome beards are they're not in yet, but they're happening. I'm gonna make them. You summoned him, yeah. Say gnome beard and he comes running. Have you seen the concepts for them, dude? If you haven't, I'll quickly show them. Because they got some cool beards coming. So there's three options here, 3 beards. And then imagine being able to pick the mustache for these as well. They're not just going to be mustacheless. We got mustaches as well that you can, like I'm going to make, I guess there's 2 mustaches. I guess there's 3. This one as well. So there's 3 mustaches and you can we'll swap them with the beard too. So I'll probably only do a couple of the swaps initially because we need a better system for doing that and it's not in yet. So I'll probably just pick the best looking ones or something. But I think long term, what I'm hoping we can get in is like the beard and the mustache are 2 separate selections that you can pick yourself. So yeah, so those are the gnome beards that we'll be making soon. I do like the beards already without the stash. Nice. Yeah, I think the because I imagine you'd probably go for the curly one with the curly mustache with maybe this one or something. Because when you kind of referred to the one from World of Warcraft, that's the one I always think of, is curly mustache with bushy beard. So The big bush Santa one on WoW is good, yeah. I like your guys like more pointed with the curl on the bottom though. Yeah, well, I mean when I get cracking on them, you'll see what I mean. I mean they'll be you'll be able to pick. There'll be a couple options basically. It's okay. I'm gonna do a ZBrushed and run to the store BRB. All right, man. Yeah, don't drive if you've been drinking. It's not worth it. Hmm. Oops. GeoZim, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing okay. All right, I need to figure out how I want to do this thing. This is tricky. Tricky.
Housekeeping, you want me to jerk you off?
Housekeeping.
What kind of hotel is this?
Oh my god. Sorry, it's your fave. What kind of hotel is this? Timeless classic. You know what I need? You know what I should get? There's another one from Tommy Boy I could get as well. It's when they're at the gas station and he's, David Spade is asking for directions, and Chris Farley is like filling up the gas tank, and he's like fucking it up, and like he tears the door off the car, and he like patches it up, and then acts like nothing happened. And he's like, "What'd you do?" when the door falls off. That's a good one. That would actually be probably come in handy for when I fuck up on stream too. You guys could be like, "What'd you do?" Need some Bob Ross clips? Maybe. I had a fun moment at work a while back when I realized my company is headed by Chris Farley's cousin. That's cool. Oops. Oh, it's today Wednesday. Today's Wednesday, and Nathan Napalm is streaming. Man, here I am streaming like a chump instead of watching. Okay. Let's see how that goes. It's okay. I've got men's group in an hour and a half, so that's XP loss. Are all these hairs beards planned to be in for beta or EA? We're shooting for EA. Not all of them, not all of these may make it in. I think for time reasons, for the out of abundance of caution, in terms of timeline, we might only push like 3 of them, like imagine this amount, like per race. So halfling females may only get 3, halfling males may only get 3, gnomes, ogres, etc. If we wind up like really powering through this stuff and we think we can get all of them, then we're gonna shoot for all of them. But we have a bit of a staggered plan here where we're gonna make a certain amount, like a conservative amount first, and then when we get done with all of those, we're gonna see how much time we have left and what we feel like we could do. And then if we're like, yeah man, I think we can like finish the rest of these and get everything done in the amount of time we have left, then we're gonna run for it. But we don't, I'm a little unsure, a little nervous about timing, so I can't say that I can't guarantee that we'll get through everything necessarily for EA, but we're gonna try, man. We'll see how things shake out. Are the gnomes gonna have the Cutest and best hair, and why is the answer yes? Well, I don't know. You make I'll let you just decide that for yourself. But here's some of the hair for the gnomes. I think this sticking up one's kind of nice for them. And the males have a sticking up one too. Here. The female has like this alien antenna one going on. I got some cool beards for the gnomes as well. We're probably gonna see about making some glasses as well. So yeah, I don't know. This one's gonna be a challenge. All these curls and stuff. Okay, let's. It's kind of spooky music here. The perfect, definitely answers my question. Awesome. The goblin female hair looks good. Any plan to have hair on the males instead of just spikes? There are no plans currently to have hair on the goblins instead of spikes, no. Okay, if I want to add an edge here, do I want to add an edge here? If I do this, I can do this. Delete this. I have an edge here. Oh shit, you know what? Something I forgot to do. Oh shit. I don't think I did it for the females either. Well, I did do it at some point. Hang on, I need to do this. I need to grab something. Let's see. Open. I forgot to send this to Zach as well. Oh, fuck. Equipment. Helms. Okay, so I got a halfling helmet tiara thing here. Circlet. Oh, wait. That's not it. Boom, done. Okay. So I need to account for this somehow. Oh. That's unfortunate. I also need to probably make one for the ladies at this rate. I mean, I think in both cases it's gonna be a problem. I don't think there's really anything I can do with these ones. It's just gonna have to be what it's gonna be. And I could try and pull this out. Thought today was Thursday all day until I was clocking out. Then I wanted to, yeah. It's a good thing I didn't do any textures or anything yet. That's not bad. Looks kind of good, actually, even, sort of. This one's pretty easy. I wonder if I can even pull this out a little bit. Might have to just live with that. And then this one is just, best I can do is just like pull this out a little bit. I can't really cover that up. Hey Trackham, what's up? Welcome in. All right, well, that's what it's gonna be, I guess. This is looking good otherwise. All right, so now I just need to do the inside of this thing. Or I need to apply this modifier first, and then do the inside of this thing. Actually, might have to shrink the these things a bit. Oops, oops, oops. I'm fucking it up. Come on. There we go. Okay. What would have been a perfect time for... What did you do? Exactly. Yeah, this is why we need this this thing. Squats the Goblin. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. I was just playing some Project Gorgon. Pretty entertaining. Nice. I played a little bit of that a long time ago. I think it's not really. I'm not the right target audience for that kind of game. I feel like. Mesh. Reset vectors. I consider myself more of a Gorgonzola. Wow. Very fancy. Okay, so that worked, and now I'm gonna do the same thing. I might actually on hair number 0 hair, I might actually rework the bangs and stuff, how I'm about to do this, because this is more in line with the plan. The plan, you know? You guys know the plan, right? Gee, Brain, what are we gonna do tonight? The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. Not Pinky on the brain. See, he's got a plan. Every night he's got a new plan. That's why he's the brain. Okay. Actually, I can just close these. Narf. I saw some disturbing fan theory that Pinky was actually dead and was just like an imagination of Brain, and I disagree with that take, because I just cannot live in a world where Pinky has died. So bridge this. I just bridge these. Is that gonna work for me? I don't know what this is supposed to be. I'm just gonna do it solid, I guess. I mean, I could do I could stop it there. know if this is going to work though. The internet will never stop corrupting our childhood. Exactly, man. Hashtag Pinky's alive, man. Um, okay. Let me think about the bangs for a second here. Oh, what I could do. Delete this. I need that anyway. I think I did this on one of the other hairstyles already, actually. So I have that container. And then that could just be, well, I can't have it float though. What I can do is subdivide that. Pull that. Okay, actually I need to delete these instead, apparently. Okay. Delete vertice. Dissolve vertice. There we go. And now I need to make, see if I can do this mirrored. Okay, I cannot do that mirrored. Pull those in. Turn mirror on. Shrink that. Oh my god. Okay. Now I can bridge these. That I put a, oh, it's really, dude? Oh my god. Okay. Bridge this. Okay. Line in there. Oh, son of a bitch. That's annoying. It's not what I wanted you to do, Blender. You stupid idiot. Which hairstyle is this one? This is the Frodo Baggins. It's this one. The Frodo Baggins one. Trying to get the. I'm fighting with the. The bangs right now. Hey, Drekus. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. I think we're good now. We got this. Got it sorted. Sort of. There's one more bit here to do. Hey, thanks for all the hard work on the game. Yeah. No worries. It's a labor of love. Okay, does this give me what I want? It does. And now I can also do this. Pull this up. Tuck it in a little bit, and then I pull it down. Fuck. I don't like that thing you do, Blender. Maybe this won't work. I'll just keep it simple for now. I'll just do that. Okay. Delete that. Do this. Let's clean this up now. Okay, so all of these guys need to be split. And all of these guys need to be split. And if I go normals, set. Okay, that is why they are being weird. Normal, flip. And then should look good. And I can just merge those back on there. And we'll do a hard edge here. Bingo. Right on. I had a bowl cut in 6th grade in the late 80s. So now you can relive. See, it's monsters and memories because we prey on nostalgia. So now you can relive your glory days as a 6th grader in our game. Are the new haircuts being pushed to the clients in batches or waiting to drop all of them at once? It's probably gonna, well, it depends on the point of view you're asking from. For people who are not in any sort of closed alpha anything, it'll just be all in a big batch, right? But if you're on one of the test servers, or I guess there's only one, right? If you're on the test server and you're wondering when any of these will appear, it's going to be in batches, because we're doing them in batches, and then it's going to be the human stuff. The human stuff is done. That'll get put in at some point. I mean, it's already put in. I don't know when it's going to hit the test server. But all the rest of these are probably going to kind of show up all at once or something. We'll probably put them all in at once. So it's probably going to be just one big patch for the rest of the hair. All the ones that we do anyway. Okay, let's call that done for now. But people not in alpha still have access to client and character creator. That's why I ask. Well, that won't get, yeah. So that won't get updated until we prepare for like a test or something probably. So from that point of view, it'll still be a batch. I mean, it's seeming like it's gonna be kind of a big batch either way, because we're working through all of them, and then we're gonna put them all in game all at once. So it's just the human hairs are done and in, so that's the only reason I kind of hesitate in answering the question, is because those ones will show up first, and then everything else will be a lump sum. So if that makes sense. Hey Q, what's up? How goes curing halfling pattern baldness? It's going quite well, actually. I just finished the Frodo hair, dude. Look at this. Look at this majesty here. Let me turn off this circlet there. Beautiful, isn't it? Wow. Wow. It doesn't have any textures, so you can't really absorb all of it, but wow. There it is in grayscale. Wow. Maybe I should put a split here as well. Do I want to do that? I think I can do it with alpha. It's fine. I don't need to. Ooh, nice hat. Where can we snag a hat from? It's from, I got the hat from the internal team shop, which is not really it's not public yet. So at some point we will open the shop up for everybody, but it's not available at the moment. So you just have to. Oh, it's getting very dark as well. Maybe I should turn the light on. Yeah, unfortunately you have to wait a little bit. Consider me alpha testing the hat for you though, and I'm telling you, it's going really well. You should get one of these hats when you can. Just look at it with envy. Yeah, so you get it. Okay, moving on. How many more I got? I got 1, 2, and then this one's kind of a duplicate of some of the other ones. So I don't know. We could try and go for stuff. I'm getting a little hungry and a little like I need a break or something. So, but it's only 5:30, so. Ooh. Maybe I should have a little Pop-Tart break. Q with the slick cam setup. Yeah, man, he's got the cameras. One of the things I'd like to do at some point is upgrade my camera. I have a pretty decent point and shoot as my thing, but getting that crisp thing. Of course, who gives a crap looking at me? I should just point the camera at the hat. I should just have, you know how some people have like cat cams? I just need like a hat cam or something. Okay. Which hair do I want to grab? Probably this one. Hang on a sec. Okay, I'm gonna grab a Pop-Tart. We'll have a little Pop-Tart break for a sec here.
Housekeeping, you want me to jerk you off?
What kind of hotel is this?
All right. What flavor? Wild berry, of course. Yeah, Emmy knows. Head cam is all the rage. Yeah. I'm not the only one who eats these just right out of the bag, right? Like, I don't actually heat them up anymore. I don't know how many of those I have left. I haven't checked. I'm gonna say 5 boxes in the back fridge, and I've got 2 like in the pantry. So I'm not eating them like every day or anything, so it's not like I'm going through them really quick. They're Pop-Tarts because they pop out of the bag right into your mouth. Yeah. I can relate. It's what got me through college, man. Strawberry Pop-Tarts. I would, you know, I'd have my classes and we'd have our little break and we'd all go to the cafeteria together. And, oh man, this thing. I would get like one thing of strawberry Pop-Tarts from the vending machine, and I would get some water, you know, free water, and that was my lunch, and then I'd go do another 4 hours class or something, and then I'd drive home, and I'd have a Red Baron pizza for dinner. That was my diet in college. That's what I did, man. That was my life. Q says, I stayed on campus, so I had a meal plan, but the food actually wasn't that bad in the cafeteria. Yeah, I did not. But the drive, like I stayed at home, which is why, that's why I had Pop-Tarts and pizza for food all the time. So yeah, I didn't work full time, and I didn't have a meal plan, so I was eating crap. I mean, high quality pizza, almost gourmet like. Hit me up, Red Baron, for a deal, man. Van Gauze says, I had to work full time and go to school was a tough time. That sounds rough, man. I don't think I would have been able to do that. I mean, I don't know, maybe I could have, because honestly, I didn't I probably could have worked harder in college. But I don't know. Sometimes there were late nights though. So don't know. My wife makes me fat now. Isn't that the dream? Don't touch booze. That was a real sweetness in school. That was the real sweetness. I hadn't really found the things I liked yet in school. Can we leave the hair like this? Pink and green? Oh yeah. Like this. This is why do you hate halflings, Q? That's what I want to know. What's wrong with you? It's freaking wood elf over here all the time. You know, maybe we'll just make wood elves no longer. The halflings are the only bard class race. So now what? What do you do now? You got nothing, bro. Fight me. Salt is my favorite food. You know, I heard, you know, Drac from Static Group Live. I heard his favorite snack is water. That is a man of culture. I'm retaining water like a motherfucker. I'm gonna pout about it, but I'd still do it. Okay, so let's see. I need to just like, I might as well just get rid of this top part because I'm okay. I need to do the bangs here, or the sideburns rather. Holy shit. How about this hairstyle? Just honestly, if we're gonna do a bald thing, this looks better than the other one that we had. Not that I'm in favor of bald halflings at all, but like this kind of mayoral needs to look like a mayor or something. If we're gonna do it. It needs to look like a mayor of Munchkinland or something, you know? Like he's gonna give out some ruby slippers or something. Drinking too much water can kill you? So, oh my god, somebody better tell Drac. I heard a statistic that 100% of people who drink water die. So, I mean, someone's got to get out there and warn the guy. I don't know if he knows or not. Okay, back. So if you want to duel, let me know. Yeah, I'm trying to determine how much time left I have before I'm gonna like skip out for dinner. What's the halfling racial sneak? Yeah, I think so. I think you've done a good job on the art direction being distinct between short races. Not always an easy thing to do. Yeah, thanks, man. I think we definitely got the scale down for all the like the small and large races and everything in between. Like, you definitely feel small. You look small, and I think that's good. And they're already distinctive, which is cool. Yeah. Okay, for this one, I'm thinking I need to do it without the mirror modifier on. So let's see. Oh my god. Look at this amazing comb over I've created accidentally. Let me see. I can jump in live streams though, Zach. I'm probably gonna probably head out sort of soon.
I'd buy that for $1.
But we can hang while I'm here if you want. Love happens. My favorite halfling currently.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
We can save this. My favorite halfling currently is the no eyes combined with the smirk. I'm probably gonna update that hairstyle a little bit. What's up, man?
Hey, buddy.
Just to reiterate in case you did or did not hear, I'm probably gonna head out in the near future. So, but we can chill, we can hang until then.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. I figure that was your.
I'd buy that for $1.
Oh my goodness. Oh, by the way, I forgot to send this in that package, but you probably need the circlet.
Oh, the hat stuffs. Yeah.
Let me send those to you.
Bird. Yeah. Fish. Yeah. Tree.
Downloads.
Yeah.
Circlets. We'll just go.
Yeah.
That should have male and female in there for you.
Okay.
I'd like to see y'all play on Friday. Fun to see Giant Fort getting. Oh, I liked seeing y'all. Yeah, I almost streamed that as well, but didn't want to. Sound like people were saying like, don't show this or don't show that, and I was like, I don't want to accidentally spill something.
Welcome back. Yeah. What's up, everybody? If you hear me just talking to myself, well, no, you probably can hear Zukan, so that should be fine. It's like if you're hearing me talking to myself, it's because I'm talking to Zukan, but I'm pretty sure you come through, so.
Yeah.
I don't have to do that.
Y'all doing boners this week? I think Q at this point, I think my boner has become flaccid because I'm just not gonna have time to, like, even if you're like power leveled me, it's not like I could like I'd have time to show up anyway, so let's go on without Tripodicus, I guess.
I want to do that. Oop. That's not what I wanted. Let's see. Oh, cute. Cute.
Oh no, you're not gonna have time to because you're doing important things. Important, finger quotes.
Big Z the Beard Crafter? Yeah.
Working or designing a game for me to enjoy. Yeah. How dare
Also,
I?
GHKR, thank you for the follow.
Oh. We could do the
Of course. All these on.
whoop. What's it? Ask to join stream anytime. Want to combine chats and such.
Welcome back. Get anything good from the store? What are we eating tonight? Ooh, I got what we're gonna go for. Yeah.
So have you done so far on the ones you're working on?
My beards?
Yeah, well,
I've got
everything, I guess.
hairs.
Did you finish all the hair already?
No, I still had 3 hairs left, 4 hairs left. Let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 hairs left. So like, they ended up turning out pretty good. Because I had the original, I didn't really have to do much with that. I did do a little bit of cleanup on it, just to kind of get the shape the way that it needed to be. Because like 2 of them are exactly the same, so I didn't really have to do shit. So I got this one. That made it easy. I got this one with the sideburns. It's exactly the same hair, but with sideburns. I mean, in my opinion, I would just do it. The hair has sideburns now.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is like I don't know that it's even worth like having both, because if you're cycling through and then you don't notice that because they're identical other than that, and it's like you'd think it's like broken or something almost.
Yes. So like for me, I kind of just figured, like whatever you want to do. But in my opinion, I would do it so that it was just that we do the sideburns one, and then we can choose another one. So
Yeah, I think I think that's what I had already been thinking as well. Like either we just do sideburns, or we if we want to have.
Alrighty, then I'm gonna nuke 00 and then label this one 00.
Okay.
Yeah, confirmed. Right.
I'm cool with that. Like if we have to have a certain number of ones, then
yeah,
we should do something
this will
different.
Make it so we have more variety instead of less, right? So I figured.
Yeah.
But we'll have to pick one out of the not lineup that has not been concepted then, but I can go off script, it's fine.
Well, I mean, we don't have to make up for it, I don't think, because it's like there's already more than we need anyway. So I'd say just forge ahead and we'll
Well, there'd be only 7, but okay. Yeah, I guess there is 7, so
I mean
alrighty.
that's already one more than
yeah.
the 6 that we were originally setting out to do, and
yeah, correct.
So
okay,
it's fine.
we can think about what we want to do if we want to make more later, so that's fine. So I got sideburned one. Here, I'm gonna turn off that beard too, just so it's more hair focused. See, Beardo 2, because I got Beardo 1 in. That was pretty easy because it's just a duplicate of the face, so that was pretty easy. And then let's see, I got hair 00, and then this is 01, which is kind of similar, but it's the hair with the poof in the back.
Yeah.
And then I got 3, which is the one with the ponytail, which I did it basically like how you did yours, with it, where it's just kind of,
Mm-hmm.
And as a matter of fact, I'm gonna do. Now that I'm looking at it, sorry, it's okay.
I might actually, looking at how you did your little the little flyaway on the front, the little strand, I might go and redo some of the ones I did.
I've been trying to hide it along edges where there's going to be some alpha here, but then it's kind of along the geometry, so you probably won't see too much of the light change either. Yeah, so
well,
that's kind of how I've been doing it.
Yeah, but I mean that's good too. I was just looking at like you modeled it into a shape, and I just did a square, and I was like, oh, I'll just like alpha it, I guess. But
yeah,
I think that I might just go and change the shape a little bit as well.
Oh, sure, I get you. So I got this one, and then the last one I have is this one, which is like the wild lady hair, which. What I did was I made sure that this was part of this, and then the interior, there will be a little bit of a sharp line there, but I don't think you'll notice it too much with this getting painted over and then this being in here. So hopefully, because that'll keep this looking smooth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because this is part of this model, and then this is where it's detached and actually not welded together, right?
Right.
But again, it's kind of along that very natural seam, so I don't think that'll be something that people really notice, hopefully.
Okay, looks cool, man.
And then I modeled in some of the hair flyaways on this. So I did just really simple, triangles, and then just modeled it as little diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
I might be able to just weld that out though, but it's kind of keeping with this going edge, right? Same thing, I did that kind of down here.
Yep.
But like I said, I might be able to do something like... Come on. Why you're not letting me... Healer? Why can't I move? Oh, there we go. So I was like, something got turned off. I know that's not working. All right, so maybe I can do something like that. Because I kind of modeled it in underneath to give a little bit of depth or whatever, but I might be able to get away with just doing triangles instead. So... Because before it was like this. I mean, it's not that much of a change. Maybe I'll just leave it.
I would leave it. Yeah, it looks like there's too much of a gap when you move them. Unless you like move them close. Like if you did that and then you push the flyaway bit closer, but then you kind of lose some of the silhouette.
Yeah, but then I lose the fact that it's kind of sticking.
Yeah, then I would just leave it like that.
And then the sideburns I figured would be double-sided here. So I didn't like model those 3-dimensionally. I just kind of left them 2D. But if we needed to model these out and thicken them up, I could. But I figured because it's hanging down in the front, it should work pretty good. So
okay.
If I turn her off, right, like I kind of just have some like fake lines kind of collapsing in there, and that's basically all I did. So that makes it so I can alpha these out, for the hanging hair. Now, granted, she had some extra, like, stuff coming off of here, but I was just kind of like, I don't think that was really needed, so. Let's see,
I don't remember.
hairs. Oh, shit. What the shit? It's fine to connect you boys. Why? Oh, of course.
I don't remember what the extra bit you're referring to is.
There we go. Jesus. Okay. So now I can put that back. Okay. So in what I was looking at was this hair. You can see like over her shoulder, it shows some little like stuff. I'm just like, I don't really need that. So
yeah.
It's kind of, I just omitted that to say it's going over the shoulder, and that's all I really needed. So that's kind of what I did here, where it's kind of going to go over the shoulder. And just
that's fine.
So. I didn't, like I said, it wasn't, but it's better than having like another plane sitting out here or a triangle or something to have to deal with. So, that keeps it pretty
do you have
simple.
the shawls in there? Did I send those with those?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Okay.
That's, I just haven't turned off right now.
Gotcha. Okay.
And you don't mind if it clips a little bit in the back of the shawl, do you? Or should this be always floating?
Where you have it, where you had it, because you have a bit of a taper on the edge there. If you push like the interior portion in and clip it, that's fine. But if you can keep the like that that edge that you can see above it, just like you have it, that looks good to me. Yeah.
Okay.
Because then you're closing that. You kind of, it's best of both worlds in that regard, in my opinion.
Yeah, I get you. Oh, it is. No, that's. Oh, there. Okay.
Cool.
Good to know. Dev's double give. 8 o'clock. I'm gonna wait until Zukan raids me, and then we'll do a thing. So that way there's not like a ton of confusion.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Could blame a girl for trying it.
It's turbo time.
It's turbo time. All right, I'm just trying to fucking wrap my head around
the shirt
this.
Today, it's my Critical Role shirt that has the Eye of Vecna on it. If that's what you're wondering.
Hmm. Well, I guess what I'll do is make this.
Almost thought it was Venture Brothers. I mean, if I had a Venture Brothers shirt, I'd wear it all the time. So yeah. Seeing it's Venture Brothers is my Steam icon. the Venture Brothers skull is indeed my Steam icon.
Oh my god.
Are we aiming to get all these done by beta or June? June. Early access. That's our goal. We'll see. But oh, you have a Venture Industries shirt? Aww. I want a Guild of Calamitous and 10-1. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. So much work. Yeah.
I mean, really, we're seeing what we could do in just
A month.
a month. Yeah.
Just imagine if we could get all these done in a month. What would you do? What would you do if we could, like, get all these done in 1 month?
I'd be like, suck it.
You message Sean, never doubt us. That's all you say, and then just never respond.
Just something cryptic and ominous. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, there's things we could do. We could just like, we could do like a whole pass of just a texture for everything using just the template stuff, and then stop there, and then we'd polish only like the 3, and then but we could still push forward everything.
Yep.
So I thought about that, but I mean, we can put stuff in there with just a black square. Like we can put all the hair in there. It's just a matter of do we make it accessible to players or not. And I think we should definitely put all because we're gonna build all of them. I think it's gonna be handy to have them in there. But I think we'll just not have them available until we get to a certain point with them.
That makes sense.
Because having it in...
You know what? I might just fill that whole thing. That's what I'm gonna do here, just for funsies.
Man.
Oh, okay. One. Here, I thought I was done with this hair. I'm back working on this damn hair again.
Sorry.
Nah, it's okay. This is the better call. So it's not much.
Your thing fucking froze for me or something. Oh.
No.
This one is tripping me up a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Let me take a look.
I mean,
looking at here?
Is this guy? I mean, I think
I see. Okay.
part of it is just, I think I'm just hungry or something, but I'll get it. I just need to figure it out basically.
Okay.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna have to change the hairline a little bit to match the skull.
Safety verts in or back facing, so should be shit there. Should look great. Alright, so this should be 0-1. Yes. that beard going again. Beardo 2.
Okay. That was actually easier than I was making it out to be. Figured it out. Does this count as a pompadour? Is this the halfling pompadour people were asking for?
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, kinda.
My God. What have I become? I thought I stood for something. Here we are.
You live long enough to become the villain? Is that what's going on?
Yeah. How's the hair going? Cosmic bunny butt. I think I know who that is. Is that who I think it is? Oh, okay. You might be someone else then. It's okay. Yeah. It's cool. You're good. Everything's good. We're good. We're good. Cool. Everything's good. Oh my God, dude, this hair.
So this is a dumb question, Zukan. So I've noticed when I've been using Blender in 3 Studio Max, when I select normal or local, it would normally do the average of the actual like geometry. Is there a way to get it to not, because normal, when you select normal for your remove tool, right, it's whatever the angle of the normal is, and that's not always perfect. I really want one that's like an average of the polys that are selected, but it never works that way. Is there a way for me to get a move tool so that it actually will be like an average of polygons selected? Because I haven't had that ability to get it to do that, and that was kind of a big part of my workflow.
I'm not aware of that specifically. I mean, I know how you could
I could do it with like cursor, I think maybe if I like force the cursor to where it needs to be.
yeah.
And then did all
That's
that jazz, but I missed the in Max I could just say be local axis. Local axis means of whatever you have selected, you know, and this still does it. It's local axis or whatever is selected on global directions, and that's not what local movement is, you know.
yeah.
But okay, well that's okay. I'll have to eyeball it and fight it.
Yeah, I was gonna
Just didn't know if
suggest
you had.
using the cursor, but you'd have to set it
Yeah,
up each time. So that's
But
not...
I hate the cursor and I refuse to use it. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. That's not something I've ever looked into. So
Gotcha.
I don't know.
It's hard to explain exactly what it is too. You know, to like research it. So that's okay. I can make do without it. It's just something that like I use quite extensively in my workflow. You know?
Yeah.
Because like local for me, when I'd have these selected, it'd be like, oh, it's the local axis of all these polygons that are selected. Now I can use normal, but sometimes that's not always the best either. So. All right, thank you.
Yeah. I'm sorry, dude.
Oh no, it's all good. I appreciate you for just taking a moment to think about it.
Oh crap. Let's not use mirror for this. The only place I think anyone would know this name from is someone I used to know on Second Life. Ah. Um. Oh, this is very poofy in the back somehow.
Those strings up twice the power.
What's up, Bill? Or Nicodemus?
gentlemen.
Mm, interesting. I wonder if there's a way to have this concept thing in front and lower the opacity or something. Opacity. There you go. Let's try that. Can still click through it too. Amazing.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. We'll do it this way. Just gonna have to change.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have a side view of this beard, so I have no idea what I'm doing. Cool.
I thought I did one. Let me see.
This one?
I did do a fucking side view of this. That one did make it into that version. Here. Don't know why.
Oh yeah, but that's never gonna work. They're two different. They're two different angles, man. Like the way that you have the curls on the one in the front and on the side of that, they're not even close. So I wouldn't. Yeah, it's okay.
Okay. Well, there's are you doing, is that one you're doing, the curl one? Because it's those look,
Because it's
you're kind of doing them as little stubs instead.
well, I mean, I need something round to be able to paint the curl on when I paint it, right? So that's the idea here is that yeah, they'll look like stubs until I actually paint the curls into them because I need something that has that shape. So
Okay.
I'm making the little round doodly doos here to help with that, and I think it should work in terms of like the actual shapes and stuff. It's just from the side, I kind of wanted to know where this, you know, the anchor point for the side view for this, right, is really why are you not movable now? What the fuck?
Should you put it in a collection or something?
No, it should just be movable. Oh, there we go. But yeah, it should be like as long as I have these aligned, you know? So it's just it would have been nice to have a here's what it looks like from the side view, you know. But this height no, even if it's from the side, it has to be at the same point. I think the one you had is like right on here. There's just mismatches. There's no way that's possible. You know. So.
Well, is there any way to have it like a little bit, because yours is kind of jetting out a bit more horizontal than I originally envisioned it?
Well, again, like that's because I'm trying to match it to the thing in the front.
Gotcha.
And this is, you know, if I have her face here, right, like this, that's the thing, is like in perspective, right, if it's in the front like that, it'll be in the side like that, right, this, if it matches up with this, you know what I mean? So that's kind of the deal.
Okay. Well, I mean, the
So
original.
technically, this actually should be even a little bit higher if we're like looking at it, because it's higher and tighter than that. But
Well,
I'm
yeah.
still trying to get this thing anchored. But yeah, this should be like up here, really, right? This is the way that that's drawn.
Right.
You know what I mean? If that was never the intention, then we need to take a look back at the drawing and go, "That's not right," you know. So.
Yeah, I mean the original intent that I had of it was that it was kind of a little more like hanging down a little bit more, I guess. I mean my drawing was kind of hastily done and such, but so I don't know.
I don't think that this is bad. I mean, if it's got like the little rings and stuff around it, I think it'll look fine. It's just I would have liked to have a side view would have really helped me out here.
Right. Do you have the textures on? I don't know if I didn't send any, so I don't know if it came with the FBX or not.
Textures?
On the body?
No.
Okay. Do you want them?
I can just grab them. I've got my own.
Okay.
I think. Let's see. Boop. That would be you. Oh, they're just base color. Oh, that's unfortunate. 0, 0. Guess I'll just do image. Image texture. 0, 0 is body. Oh no, it's face. There's face. B. Characters. Dwarvies. Grey dwarves. Why do I have two? Oh, because one's a PSD. Oh, it's also because I'm not looking at it in texture mode either, so because I don't really care. Boop, boop, image. Open. Characters, dwarves. Email, textures, face. No. Hide? Where's my hide, man? It's fine to me.
Okay.
I mean, besides the fact that the hair is pink, but you know, whatever. I don't know what that was supposed to be.
Can you could I can we do like a little screen share and let me draw over that real quick, because I'm curious if like before you start UVing that stuff, I wonder if we can get it in a way like from the side. If you grabbed like all your little nubs like this or something, and then just kind of like pull them down a little bit so that from the side view it like kind of came out, there was a little bump, and then it came down a little bit more, and then you had all your guys, would that work?
Well, again, that's why a side view would be, you know, know what the height is then, you know? So it's like the whole, that's the whole shabangabang right there, you know?
Yeah, I mean, just in terms of the side, I was just trying to have it kind of come out, and then a little bit of a body of the beard, and then it kind of comes into the nubs and stuff. So something like that was what I was shooting for.
Okay.
So if it's a little off from the front, that's fine.
Oh, yeah,
You've already built it based off of that from the front, so just kind of like nudging it around for this side is
Yeah, well, that's kind of, yeah, that's what I was getting at earlier, right? So
yeah.
Because, I mean, technically at any height, this could be further back even if you needed it or whatever, you know? Like, that's kind of the thing, is like depth and that like angle and stuff means a lot. So that's why side view would have been helpful, because I'm making it up right now. So thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're on the right track. Obviously, without any info. But yeah, that's all it was. It was just what you had, and then just kind of a little bit more downturned, and that's all.
Keep the pink, please. Yes. I want these. I hate that when I say hide the geo, it only hides it when it's like selected. God, I hate that so much. Oh, whoops. Mesh. I'm just gonna delete that because I'm getting that out of here. She won't have eyebrows for now. Good.
Speaking of eyebrows,
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Where we put them is really close to the neck, right? Because we stuffed them in there because we were trying to save all this fucking space for the shit that's not actually being used. So now that we have all that free space, I wonder if we could do like a quickie. We probably don't have to do it for everybody, but the female human in particular is the worst offender of this, where I think the eyebrow plane is so close to the neck that there's like some bleed over. There's like 4 pixels that are like just not getting colored properly on her neck. So I don't know if what we're gonna do in the end for eyebrows, but I was thinking about doing at least a little quick. I think I'll do it on the human female and see if it fixes the problem first of all. Because I don't think we had that problem before we did the eyebrow thing, and it's a pretty, like, I've noticed some weird speckling on a lot of people's necks, so I don't know.
It's probably because of the mipping of the gradient maps, gradient textures, or the mask textures, so it's bleeding over because of the mips.
Maybe, but that's
technically
just
could.
We just need more padding then, and then moving stuff farther away
You could
so we
just
can do
turn
more
off.
padding.
You can just turn off mipping on the masking.
It is
It's
off.
like they don't need. Is it?
That is standard now. I turned mipping off on all mask textures.
Textures? Okay.
All the masks anyway, not the grayscale, but that.
Yes. Correct. Yeah. It should be like the red, green, blue texture should
Yeah,
have no mipping.
yeah, correct. All of those don't have mipping
Okay.
on.
But it's still doing that.
Yeah.
What would cause that? Is the question. Because there has to be some sort of bleed over from a distance that would be causing that.
Well,
and you're saying it's like it's not dyeable, or you're saying it's doing something else it's not receiving color, or
I mean, I can. I can't actually show you right now because it'd take too long. But
no, of
there's
course.
like, I'll show. I'll take a screenshot later and I'll send it to you. But
Okay.
I think my theory is that the eyebrow plane is so close to the neck because it's only on one side, you know, that there's causing there's some weird shit that's happening. There's, you know, something going on there.
Gotcha.
So I don't know. My hope is that if we were to just, you know, slide down all the eyebrow planes on everybody real quick and then slide down all the textures for everybody, that'd be pretty quick. And then assuming it fixes the problem, then we're good to go. We could have more padding for everybody because it's honestly an issue that there's a little bit of speckling on everybody, like I said, but that like everyone else could be kind of something else. Maybe it's like a shader thing or something or other, but the
maybe,
human female in particular, it seems like it's a different thing because
again, I get you. I mean, I would highly suggest, if you're going to be moved. Well, I don't know if it would actually, because I don't know exactly how the system functions. Is at that point you might as well just UV them to a new set of UVs, and then like just use a new texture. But I know they're part of like the same model, so I don't know.
yeah, I mean, figuring out how to plug it in, if it's like a new material ID, I need to figure out how to plug it in to the prefab so it works still. And that would take a little bit of finagling probably. Or I need to flag down Ollie and have him do it for me. But I know at least we could just move stuff around and then not have to fuck with anything else. So I think,
Well, and again, for now that works, but we will have to change in the future because we are going to cut. The idea, remember, is to eventually cut the faces down to a 1024 by 256, right? And they'll just be a long texture. So ultimately, that is something we will need to do. So
yeah, but that's I'm speaking.
This is just a band-aid for now, and I
correct. Yeah. But yeah, I'll probably just do it on the human and just see what happens first of all, and then
I mean, it seems like with more padding, it should work fine. So
yeah. Gnomezilla says, "Who's even looking at that close? Eyebrows? We're looking at the back of the head 90% of the time. It matters, man." All right, is this really It's like more poofy in the back somehow. I don't even know how I want to do that. I delete this. I'm gonna go like this. The fuck?
Oh, shit. No. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, what? It's just arrow.
What happened?
Nothing. I don't know. I must have two in my. I'm playing my D&D music playlist. I must have two of the same song in a row. I was like, what? I also have a couple of songs that I found like an hour-long versions of some songs just for like when I'm writing D&D. They're like because it's got a pretty chill selection going on. So.
It's slow at work tonight. Oh man. This feels weirdly shaped. See if I can massage it better.
I understand a lot more of what you're saying and doing. Obviously, now, but yeah, yeah. Well, good. .3D is a learning experience, you know. You say if I manage to pull off an attractive bearded woman, you'll vote for me for the 2026 Video Game Awards? I mean, I'll take it.
That didn't work out so well for, maybe you should purposely tank so we don't get, like, high guarded or something.
What? They were pissed at Highguard because the guy had like a comb over or some shit. Or whatever it was.
What?
Highguard? It was like the main lead character that they showed on the front of the screen had some like high cut fade with like swoopy combed over hair, you know, where it was like you're thinking old man comb over. I'm thinking like young hipster, where you know, the pompadour kind of shit, right?
I didn't know people
Here,
were
let me
upset
pull up
about.
because I'm still sharing my screen, but I your main character will literally be the first. Yeah, boom. First fucking image that popped up. This guy. This my right here. Oh, of course. Clicking on the image takes me to a thread that is not the guy. All right, open image in your tab. This guy right here. This guy. This dude.
People are mad about that haircut.
Oh yeah, that was like this game's toast. As soon as they saw this dude, they're like, "Game's over, canceled."
Oh, okay, I didn't hear anybody. All I heard
Oh
was
yeah,
people talking about
that was
how
all I heard at the Game Awards. Yep.
I heard I didn't hear anything about like the looks. I heard
Oh yeah.
all about like how it just wasn't very fun, I guess.
No, that guy came up on screen, and because I watch the Game Awards quite frequently, everybody's like, "This game's over." As soon as they saw that dude.
Okay, I didn't watch it live, so I didn't watch it at all actually. So I was completely ignorant to the whole thing until it came out, and then everyone was talking about how like mediocre it was and all that stuff. They're like, for all the hype that it was given, it didn't deliver, I guess. According to people, anyway. Okay. Vertex groups. What is this? Am I missing anything on this? Oh, there's like a little thing, little alfalfa thing on the back. How do I want to handle that? I could just make a little peanut back there, I guess, but I feel like I need to almost model out the seam a little bit to like tuck it in there or something. Oh my god, yeah, there we go.
Oh, bastard.
I don't know if it's worth it, actually, now that I've done it. I'll make a little egg thing there and put it there.
Mash. Recalculate. Nope. Recent vectors. Mash. Reading. Smooth faces. Good. Good. It's bearding time. Yeah. Is bearding time like Morbin time for dwarves? Wait, it translates into 3D? I mean, kind of. Should be able to. I mean, again, as long as I have the shape close, it should look fine.
Oh my god. There we go. Like a little egg. This doesn't fucking fit on there, but maybe I do want to put that in there because the lighting would show. If I do this.
Nope, save. Good call. Alright, we be saved. Thank you, dragon. Welcome back, Dragon. How's it going? On a short break? Nice.
Reset vectors. Mesh, normals. Maybe I make the... Do I want to make these hard edges or not? Is the question.
No, that's not one.
Oh, maybe I do. I don't know. That's pretty sharp, though. I think I can just let the lighting do it. I think we're okay. Okay. I guess I could call this one done. There's a little bit of a thing here. Let me fix this. You know what I might do?
There will be when Zukan wraps up for the evening, and then sends everybody over here for entry because I don't want things to be weird while we dual stream.
I'm gonna be doing that soon here.
Yeah, I'm in no rush, so all good, friend.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
Oh my god, when was the last time I saved? Oh, did I just... Wait, maybe this will still work. Hang on. If I do that... Actually, I think I do need it to be... this. There we go. That's more what I was shooting for, I think. Now I can pull this out a little bit. And there's still like space there. Okay. I'll kill that one. Save this. Got all the bits.
We're just drinking in the dwarf aesthetics. Yeah.
Save. Okay. What am I missing now? I have just kind of two more, 1.5, I'd say. I don't know. So this other one is kind of done already. I don't know. Yeah. So I just need to do this one. This one's going to be... This may or may not be a whole thing. And I do want to kind of rework the first one a little bit, probably. But I don't have to do it all today. So. All right. Let's save this bad boy.
You want me to jerk you off?
What kind of hotel is
What kind of hotel is this? All right, dudes and lady dudes. That is going to be the end of my stream.
Take care, sir. Enjoyed it.
Yeah. I'll kick people over to all my people over to Zbrushed, and he's going to run a giveaway. Sounds like so.
Yes, sir.
Let's kick that off. Shabow. So if you want a chance to win the thing, stick around. All right, let's hit that bad boy. Shapow. And I'll hit my button.